안녕하세요, 사자원숭입니다. 안녕하세요, 사자원숭입니다. 그것 때문이구나, 소리가. 안녕하세요, 사자원숭입니다. 켜져 있어서 그렇구나. 그래서 이중으로 나왔구나, 소리가. 안녕하세요, 사자원숭입니다. 어쌔신 크리드 계속 이어서 하겠습니다. 이때 동안 보다서 죄송합니다. 뭐 해야 되지? 낮이네? 낮이면 이거 껐다 켜면 낮이네. 날라서 올 수 있으니까. 영혼도 해야 되나? 그건 아닌 것 같았지. 백과사전이잖아, 이게. 농지 재건의 일반인 백과. 대장장이 의사도 있네. 대장장이 의사. 재단사. 대장장이 의사. 재단사는 없지. 의사도 있네? 대장장 가까워. 대장장 이길 가는 게 더 가깝게. 의사랑 대장장이가 있어? 의사가 있어. 로딩이 길어진 것 같아. 저렇게 안 길었던 것 같은데. 대장장이 데이브 뭐 하려고 한다. 야, 들어가면 어떡해, 근데. 아, 총을 들이대네. 도끼날 갈고. 뭔 소리야? 도끼날 그만할 때 안 됐니? 스토키. 애들. 어디가? 담배 피냐? 아, 좀 더 먹는 건 사과밖에 안 먹어, 여기는. 애들이. 뭐 할 거니? 담배 피나? 담배 피고 다음에 뭐 할 거야? 담배 피는 것까진 그러려니 하겠는데. 담배 다음 뭐 할 거냐? 그냥 배나 하러 갈까? 배를 하러 가야 되나? 미였으면 배 했을 텐데. 낮이라서 넘어오긴 했는데. 담배 그만 피고 다른 거 해봐. 의사한테 가볼까? 아니, 기지개 폈으면 이제 나와야지. 기지개 피고 또 담배 피네. 맞다. 피난다는 거 아니야, 피난. 아, 담배 진짜 오래 핀다. 이 녀석은. 꼴초인가 보네. 뭐야, 이건 또 어디가? 빵인데? 그래도? 다른 데 가네? 와, 여관 가나 보다. 딱 보니 여관 가는 것 같아. 딱 보니 여관 가는 것 같은데? 줄집 가는 것 같아. 바로 밑에 여관에 있으니까. 맞지? 여기 그거잖아, 마일의 끝. 진짜. 의사는 의사는요? 의사는 보지를 못했는데 지금 밤이 되는 건가? 저녁이 되는 건가? 의사 의사가 없나? 밤이야. 왜 이렇게 빨리 밤이 되지? 이번에 왜 이렇게 빨리 밤이 돼? 회전이나 하러 갑시다. 회전. (2만 5천) 지독한 새벽. 설악선 임무. 교역로를 순찰하는 영국 설악선을 경멸하십시오. 이 해전 임무를 시작하시겠습니까? 모든 설악선 받은 피해 제한 20만. 모든 설악선 아 여기서 오네. 아 다시 해야 될 것 같아. 다른 거 써야 되가 없어. 와, 작은 게 너무 빨라. 실패. 작은 걸 먼저 없앴어야 되는데. 그래픽이 점점 안 좋아지는 것 같아. 와. 안녕. 오케이. 이거 잡았고. 큰 거는 뭐야, 쟤한테 맞은 거야? 서서 하긴 좀 안 좋은가? 가야 되나? 잠깐 멈춰서 하기에는. 아, 이제 실수. 꼬라 박으려고 오는 거 같은데? 큰 녀석들을 그냥 꼬라 박으려고 오는 거 같은데? 낮이다. 가봐야 되나? 낮인데? 낮이야. 대장장이한테 가봐야 되나? 아, 진짜. 쟤는 또 누구야? 아. 이번에 뭐 할 거냐? 도끼 들고 또 그거 하냐? 그럼 의사한테 갈 거고. 아. 회사할 때가. 저 고프이랑 테리는 이제 거의 여간 생겼다고 여간에만 박혀 있는 것 같은데. 회사를 본 적이 라일. 매사추세츠 식민지. 그러면 사채 매장. 팔. 로드 아일랜드. 일자리인데. 코네티컷. 뉴욕. 뉴욕 갈까? 롱 아일랜드. 독립을 위한 첫걸음은 식민지에서 이루어질 것입니다. 조지 워싱턴 장군은 휴이의 정규군과 맞서고 있지만 철수할 수밖에 없었습니다. 그들은 동부의 강에 몰려 휴이의 선처를 기다리고 있습니다. 전쟁은 시작되기도 전에 끝날지 모릅니다. 브루클린 하이츠로 이동하여 워싱턴의 군대를 구출할 방법을 생각해 보십시오. 의사 아저씨? 거기서 뭐해요? 책 읽고 있네? 그러면 아 똑같이 뜨네. 라일이랑 다이애나랑. 그래서 내가 헷갈렸구나. 여기는 데이브 만화보러 갈까? 이번엔 또 왔다 갔다. 데이브 도끼 하고 있으면 데이브 아 잠깐 또 들어가. 또 도끼야? 또 도끼면 더 이상 데이브한테 달려들 필요는 없고 또 도끼 들고 나오면 또 도끼 들고 나오네. 지금 저거밖에 없는가 보다. 그러면 의사 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 저 뒤로 갔어. 의사 하나 더. 의사는 그래도 뭐 여러 개 하네. 약초 채집하고 있는 건가? 나름 돈은 쏠쏠해. 뉴욕 맨해튼 킵스만에서 워싱턴의 상황이 좋지 않으며 병사들은 찰스 리의 승진을 요청하고 있습니다. 이 사항을 해결하십시오. 찰스 리. 의사 아저씨, 이제 다른 일 하세요. 다른 일. 대장간은 긁은 거 같고. 약초 깨지 말고 다른 것 좀 해주세요. 책 보는 거랑 약초 말고 다른 거 해주세요. 오늘은 좀 시끄럽네. 얜 누구야? 랜스, 너는 또 여기 왜 왔냐? 뭐 이래? 갑자기 왜 이래? 버그처럼 왜 이래? 깨져. 갑자기. 와. 쟤 왜 깨지지? 랜스는? 이거? 그동안 아무 이상 없었는데, 쟤는 또. 아, 약초. 그만 좀 약초 캐세요. 내가 있어서 계속 캐는 건가, 약초? 다른 데 갔다 올게요, 그럼. 대박, 대우는 하나밖에 없던데, 아직은. 누구랑 같이 있네? 이미 분석됐지 않아? 로리스가 저기 놀러 왔네. 아직까지 약초 캐고 있나? 약초 쪽에 있네. 렌즈는 갔고. 오늘은 약초로 끝인가? 샤락 한판 하고 올게요. 도움 요청. 가락선 임무. 독립군의 도움 요청에 응답하십시오. 이 해전 임무를 시작하시겠습니까? 지도랑 달라. 뭔가 내 보는 거랑 지도랑 너무 다른 거 아닌가? 지도가 사기 같아. 약간 거리 차이가 너무 나는 것 같아. 제일 싫은 거네. 자르네. 와. 인디펜던스는 어디서도 맞고 있냐? 왜 저기가 있어? 그러면 끝났을 것 같은데. 내가 체력 손실만 75%야, 말이야. 아닌데. 와. 와, 저거 피하네. 안돼. 프로까지는 안 까졌다. 회사한테 가도 다른 거 하고 있으려나 의사? 로딩 은근히 길어. 왜지? 여전히 저것만 하네? 그럼 또 의사 여전히 약초 캐고 있는 거 아니야? 약초랑 책 말고 다른 것 좀. 의사 너는 다른 거 할 수 있잖아. 아, 약초 캐고 있는데 여전히? 글렀다. 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 서머셋 탐색. 다락선 임무. 다락선 서머셋 돌을 찾아서 경멸하십시오. 이 해전 임무를 시작하시겠습니까? 충돌로 입는 피해는 25%. 충돌. 무력화시키기만 하면 되는 거야? 얼마 남았구나. 여기다. 하락선 임무는 쉬워. 세 번 남았네, 사락선. 회전. 아이고, 패닉 거구나. 모든 업그레이드 완료해야지 아킬라호가 가능하고. 이건 그거고 펜이고 왜 그래? 프랑스의 개입, 해전 임무 라 벨라도나호를 찾아 미국까지 호위하십시오. 이 해전 임무를 시작하시겠습니까? 카리브해
Our charge, Captain.
1776년
The Belladonna, under Rodriguez Hortalis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots. Some colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they left her behind. She's been waiting ever since.
We will make sure Washington gets what he is expecting.
Where is le capitaine?
I am the captain.
You are late!
We came as quickly as the wind allowed.
Too slow!
What happened to your escort?
Le Randolph started with us, then departed without warning. Typique! This is why le lieutenant insisted I come aboard. Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone shipper, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
We did not even need your assistance, it seems.
뭔데? 왜? 몰라. 미쳤냐?
We did not even need your assistance, it seems. English frigates! The Belladonna does all the work. We must protect her! Come on, come on! We're waiting for you! Why are there so many?
It does not matter. We fight.
Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure there's more on the way.
But what can we do?
North and pray they don't find us again.
Come on, come on! We're waiting for you!
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend la Belladonna!
와. 어디서부터냐?
Man of war! Mon Dieu! Le Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her!
잠깐만. 실패했잖아, 이러면. 다시 처음부터 해야 돼?
Bloody hell! Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must.
Man of war! Mon Dieu! Le Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her!
Bloody hell! Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna. We take her a prize, men!
Ordre! Es-tu fou?
Weaken her with chain shot, Captain! You'll sink her with that!
The Belladonna
Why
is
are you
taking
ordering for round
fire!
shot? We need to fire the chain! Why are you ordering for round shot? We need to fire the chain! Why are you ordering for round shot? We need to fire the chain!
파스타로 오는데?
Why are you ordering for round shot? We need to fire the chain! Why are you ordering for round shot? We need to fire the chain!
Man of war! Mon Dieu! Le Belladonna's main mast!
파스타는 사와야 된다. 파스타는 사와야 된다. 아니 없는데 돈이 되나? 아닌데? 아, 있나 본데? 아 괜히 했다. 있나 본데. 아 괜히. 파스타 끼고 가지고 있나 보네.
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodrigo Talis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes, but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of powder and guns for old Georgie and his patriots. Some colonial boats were supposed to escort her up the coast, but they...
넘어가.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
We must protect her!
Enjoy the pearl, you bastard!
The Belladonna does all the work.
와, 바다에서 올라와.
English frigates! The Belladonna does all the work.
Enjoy the pearl, you bastard!
Why are there so many?
It does not matter. We fight.
Enjoy the
Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure there's more on the way.
But what can we do?
Naught but pray they don't find us again. Another wreck for the deep.
We did not even need your assistance, it seems.
와, 내가 먼저 때렸는데. 내가 먼저 때렸는데.
Mon Dieu! The Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We...
뭐지? 내가 먼저? 아니, 내가 먼저 때렸는데. 때렸다.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Bof. It
별로
is
어려운
hot
건
here.
아닌 것 같은데.
My-
맞네,
Lieutenant
사슴.
is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to
먼저 저렇게
pirate.
때리고 시작할 거였군요.
Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know. We must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Another wreck for the deep.
그럼 망하는데? 쟤한테밖에 안 남았어? 너무 쫄보이잖아. 아, 체크 포인트가 어디지? 처음부터는 아니지?
English frigate! Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
처음부터 해야 되나? 쟤 하나밖에 안 남은 것 같아. 아이고. 처음부터 해야 되나 봐. 이러면 저 부가 진짜 부가 목표.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
격침 좀
They
하지마.
picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
We must protect her!
와, 망했어.
We do not even need your assistance, les filles.
Another wreck for the deep.
네네. 안 돼. 4, 6, 7, 8.
English frigates!
Come one, come all! We're waiting for you!
밖에 안 돼. 네 대 해봤자 10대. 처음에 내가 최대한 많이 잡아야 된다네.
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna.
그렇게 잡아야 되지.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable
그럼
stock.
처음에 내가 저쪽
You must be
최대한 많이
glad to see
잡아야
us.
된다는 얘기네.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
제가
Aye,
엄청 많이
Captain.
잡고
I've got a
시작하던데.
monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
제가 엄청 많이 잡고 있어요.
The power of
Regarde.
the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
와,
Your resistance!
저렇게 잡고 시작하면 세대밖에 안 돼. 세대밖에 안 되잖아. 11대는 어떻게 잡? 6대 나오는 9대.
English frigates!
9대 안 돼. 내가 6대.
Our charge, Cap.
쟤 너무 잘 싸워.
Partons!
얘서
We'll go
너무
when
잘
we're
싸워.
good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place
그래서
for a
너무
lone
잘
ship,
싸워.
especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
The Belladonna is taking fire! Do
Awesome.
your job,
Okay.
Capitaine! The English frigate!
뭐? 2대밖에 안 남았는데? 9대인데? 그러면? 얘 잡아봤자 의미 없는데? 와, 5대까지는 좋았는데.
The Belladonna is taking fire!
얘가 한 번에 엄청나게 많이 잡기 없이 시작하니까. 뭘?
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodrigo Tallis and Company. She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes,
걸렸다.
but rest assured she's a French vessel.
French are bringing in a boatload of...
얘가 엄청나게
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
해야 되나?
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
The Belladonna is taking fire!
망했어.
The Belladonna does...
제가 뺏어가면 난 못하는 거야. 체크 보이드가 어디거든요.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot
아
here.
이걸 어떻게
My
11대를
lieutenant is not excited for the
잡냐?
cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
그냥 우리 다 잡아버리죠.
Ah! The power of the
내지는
French Navy is
잡아버리는데
clear!
어떡하라고.
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
The Belladonna does all the work.
하나 둘셋넷 한마디로 내가 한 대도 놓치면 안 된다는 얘긴데 저거는 제가 네 대를 잡고 난 한
We'll
대도
go when
놓치면
we're
안
good
되고
and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
내한테 안 뺏기고 다
It is
잡아라는
hot here.
얘긴데
My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
와
They
같이
picked the
때려도 하나
wrong ship to
잡았다.
pirate.
이게 되네?
Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend the Belladonna!
Another wreck for the deep.
아 그 다들
English frigates!
Another wreck for the deep.
The Belladonna does all the work.
녀석들을 내가 다 잡아야 되는데 제가 잡으면 안 되는데
English frigates! The Belladonna does all the work.
아니 말이 안돼 8개밖에 안 되잖아. 이거는 한 번에 처음에 할 때 무조건 많이 잡아란 얘기인데
Archer.
이건 말이 안돼.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone shipper, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the
와, 한
French
대도
Navy
못
is
잡았어. 그럼
clear!
망한 건데?
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
The Belladonna is taking fire!
Enjoy the coral, you bastard!
근데 아, 체크포인트 저기 걸린 거 아니야? 아. 사잖아. 열대. 그래봤자 소용이 없어. 아, 진짜. 저 처음에 쏠 때 받아 먹어야 되는데.
Partons!
We'll go
아니,
when we're
너무
good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone shipper, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp
뭐야,
eye, Mr.
사기야.
Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon
먼저
us in an
때리는 게
instant with
어딨어.
this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the
와, 한
French
대도 못
Navy is
잡았어?
clear!
They picked the wrong
Oh.
ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend la Belladonna! We did not even need your assistance, it seems.
한 대밖에 안 남았어. 와, 이거 너무 어렵다.
Partons!
방법 있나?
We'll go when we're good and
저거
bloody
뺏어
ready.
먹는 수밖에
와!
없는데
The
방법은.
Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone shipper, especially one laden with such
내가 쟤보다
desirable stock.
느리니까. 씨.
You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend la Belladonna!
Come one, come all! We're waiting for you!
대 이제 16대를 내가 다 잡아야 되는데.
English frigates!
안 돼, 놓치면 안 돼.
The Belladonna does.
됐어. 내가 다스를 시작했는데 제대로 나오는 거 아니지? 아니 내 다스 때 잡았는데 왜 내대로 나와?
The power of the French
이러면 절대 못 잡잖아.
Navy
내가.
is clear.
사기 아니야? 내가 다스를 시작했는데 그럼 내 절대 못 잡잖아. 이건 사기야. 버그야. 분명히 5대를 시작했고 6대 다 잡으면 내가 성공 가능한 건데 왜 다시 재시작하면 4대야? 4대 잡은 걸로 나와?
Partons.
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see
쟤네가
us.
싸우니까.
It is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
얘 나온다.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear.
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
The Belladonna is taking fire.
망했어. 내가 다 잡아야 돼. 실수하면 안 돼. 실수 한 번이라도 하면 무조건 처음부터 해야 되네 이거.
Partons.
와,
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
난이도가 극악인데?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
It is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
리셋 나 너무 이거 안 펼쳤다.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear.
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
We must protect her.
Come on! We're waiting for you!
그래서가지고 때리지를 못했어.
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodriguez Tallis Company.
아니 왜?
She appears Spanish for all intents and purposes. Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodriguez Tallis.
이제 되네. 와 이거 진짜 오래 하겠는데?
Partons.
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boss,
It is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
We do not even need your assistance, it seems.
이제 다섯 대 잡고 여섯 대 다 잡아야 돼. 안 그러면 절대 못 깨.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place to launch ships, especially one laden with desirable stuff. You must be glad to see us.
너도
It is
맞아버려라.
hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
아,
They
이제
picked the wrong
얘들
ship
자꾸
to
시작하는 게
pirate.
어딨어.
Why in God's
완전
name are the
치사.
English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
We do not even need your assistance, it seems.
왜 네 대야?
English frigates!
세대 해봤자 또 10대잖아. 왜 4대지?
Our charge, Captain. The Belladonna, under Rodriguez.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place to load ship, especially one laden with desirable stuff. You must be glad to see us.
갑자기
Boss, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend la Belladonna!
이건 내가 잡아야 돼.
Enjoy the coral, you bastard!
어디서 나오냐? 오케이, 여기서 나왔다.
English frigates! Ha ha!
아 잠깐만, 한대 어디 갔어?
We must protect her!
타로 시작하잖아. 너 5마리 잡았는데. 버그 아니냐고.
English frigate! Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
아니, 제가 먼저 잡아버리면 난 뭐하라고.
English frigate!
아, 한 대밖에 안 남았어. 이건 개사기야.
English frigates!
거기서 한 번 처리했어. 이건 안 돼. 뭐 이렇게 극악의 난이도로 만들어놨지?
Our charge, Captain.
완전 극악의 난이도로 만들어놨잖아 이건.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a lone ship, especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here.
쟤보다 빠르면
My
좋은데
lieutenant is
느리니까.
not excited for the cold of the north.
아무리
Is this man being
That's all.
serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend la Belladonna!
Come on, come on! We're waiting for you!
Nobody know, nobody know.
Partons!
We'll go when we're good and bloody ready.
What?
The Atlantic is a dangerous place for a
갑자기
lone
저거
ship,
저거.
especially one laden with such desirable stock. You must be glad to see us.
Boff, it is hot here. My lieutenant is not excited for the cold of the north.
Is this man being serious?
Keep a sharp eye, Mr. Faulkner. Anybody searching for the Belladonna could be upon us in an instant with this fog.
Aye, Captain. I've got a monkey's fist in me gut.
사기예요. 이건 사기입니다.
English are on us, Captain!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear!
They picked the wrong ship to pirate. Why in God's name are the English here in such force?
I do not know, but we must get the Belladonna out of this fog.
Another wreck for the deep.
아 저거
We must protect her!
아섰대. 쟤보다 먼저 잡아야 돼.
English
아 이거 좀 안
frigates!
나왔으면 좋겠어. 오케이. 방송있다. 큰 거 내가 잡으면 돼.
Do your job, Capitaine! Defend la Belladonna!
아, 쟤 진짜.
Come on, come on! We're waiting for it!
Why are there so many?
It does not matter. We fight.
Come on, come on!
Aye, we're sitting ducks on the pond in this soup, and you can be sure there's more on the way.
But what can we do?
Naught but pray they don't find us again.
Come on, come on! We're waiting for you!
Ah! The power of the French Navy is clear! Man of war! Mon Dieu! The Belladonna's main mast is down, Capitaine! We must stay close to her!
Pummel that Leviathan!
No! We board her. I must know how the English knew about the Belladonna. We take her a prize, men!
Board her? Es-tu fou?
있네.
We must protect her!
Hook us in! Bring her close!
To arms! To arms!
Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck!
Secure the outline! Tie off the bow!
뭐 있었던 건가? 더 없지 않았나? 내가 잘못 이해했나?
How does the British command know about the Belladonna?
British command knows nothing of this.
Then how are you here?
We were led here by a patriot, Nicholas Biddle.
Who does Biddle work for?
Oh, I think you know. Assassin.
What did the captain tell you?
Nicholas Biddle led them here. He said... The Randolph.
The Randolph? Beat to quarters!
Belay that order! He is putting us to his rudder. We cannot leave the Belladonna undefended.
But sir!
She is incapacitated and vulnerable. Let him go. We will see each other again soon.
그걸 1시간 동안 했어? 와, 저걸 1시간 동안 했어. 1시간 넘겠지. 아니, 1시간 동안 했네. 그걸 1시간 동안 했어. 특별한 거 없지? 정말 아니는 1시간 동안 했어. 한번 걸려볼까? 차가. 여기에 뭐 특별한 거 없고 뉴욕으로 가야 되네. 뉴욕으로 갑시다. 아파장 가보고. 그런 건 당연한 거야. 뉴욕으로 가봅시다. 드디어 뉴욕으로 가겠네. 이씨. 야. 축. 아, 렌스가 레벨업이 안 돼야 되지. 뉴욕 가서 뭘 더 얻어와야 돼. 농지 발전시켜야 돼. 와, 질리도록 회전했네. 나 잘못 이해했나? 분명히 하고 난 뒤에 없었는데 세 대인가 더 있지? 없었는데 바로 실패 떴었는데 실패 떠서 아 뉴욕.
So what is your stake in all this?
Same as yours. Peace, stability. A land in which all might live side by side, free and equal.
Why not join the Brotherhood, then?
My father was an assassin. Quite good at his job, too, as I understand it. But I hope to have children someday. It's hard to live in two worlds at the same time. So, I chose to live in one.
I understand.
I still contribute as I can. That's why we're here now.
What can you tell me of Thomas Hickey?
He has been running a counterfeiting ring in the city. Locate the source of his operation, and we can have him arrested. He cannot harm the commander if he is in prison.
Do you know where he is?
Not exactly, but I have an idea where we can begin the search. There are rumors of bad bills being circulated here. No doubt they come from Thomas.
What are you up to? This isn't money. It's colored paper. You've cheated me for the last time. Gods! Daniel, let's put them bills away. The guards is onto us.
How?
What happened?
Dan's shopkeep caught me out. Brought the guards, but I gave him the slip.
Boss is gonna be mad.
Not so mad as if I'd got caught. Besides, we've got most everything we need for the job now anyway.
Best go tell him. I'll warn the others.
If your joints excruciate, ears sanguinate.
요. 뭐 많아. 섹시하다고? 예?
Distend and tumefy. You have but one new and miraculous ointment to turn to. Montgomery's pure python extract. Lady! Sully the delicate complexions with Solaris light. Beat the heat and remain alabaster white. Beads vibrant and
그런 행동도 하는 거야?
Heard what happened at the market. Boss wants everyone back at the shop. Says we strike tonight.
Been worried about that business with the guards. I'm telling you, it's nothing. Haven't had a spot of trouble since I slipped away. Of course, I'm taking care to keep my distance.
Can't believe we're really gonna do this.
We'll be heroes. The ones who ended all this talk of revolution. They'll set us up like kings, they will. Nah, revolution. Bunch of troublemakers looking to upset the apple cart. To some fool fill their heads with rubbish, ruining it for the rest of us good folk.
Good folk.
Of course. You and me and Hickey. Just some hard luck lads trying to survive in this cold, cruel world.
this? Thomas Hickey? Might be. What's it to you? Oh, ain't supposed to be none of your kind left. Suppose I'd best be rectifying that then. Get him!
There's another one! Grab him!
The Plow is pleased to announce the opening.
You get away from there. That's my money.
죽이면 안 되는구나. 잡아야 되는 거였어?
That's my money.
아. 밀지 말라고? 아까 좋았는데.
You get away from there. That's my money.
Tuck those bills and I'll kill you.
Hands off, I seen it first.
아, 히키를 밀은 건데 그게 와. 사기야.
Get away from there. That's my money.
안 밀었다 아무도.
I'll kill you.
Hands off, I seen it first.
아.
You get away from there. That's my money.
돈 뿌리는구나. 저.
Tuck those bills and I'll kill you.
Be still. You will do no more harm. You're a right fool meddling in affairs you know nothing about. Washington's the only thing keeping the Continental Army together. You kill him, you end all hope for freedom. Wrong, boyo. With him gone, they'll have no choice but to promote Lee, and then...
You are both under arrest!
Oh, well, we were just having a scrap, officer. Ain't nothing wrong with two men settling their differences the old-fashioned way. Can't we come to a...
Quiet! What are the charges?
Counterfeiting!
I had nothing to do with that.
Course not!
Listen, there are more important things at stake here. This man is planning to...
You missed me, sweetheart. What? Nothing to say?
If you are here, then Washington is safe.
True. Thing is, I believe I've just been pardoned. Thank you kindly for the rescue, gents.
There can be no further mistakes, Thomas. Am I understood?
What about the assassin? Yeah, he's here. They put him in a cell right next to mine. Guess we didn't get them all, eh?
Deal with this, Charles.
At once, sir.
What are we gonna do?
You're that boy from the Continental Congress. Adams's little lapdog. I think I have an idea. Yes. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Do tell.
All in good time. It's not like the assassin's going anywhere. For now, we should see about getting you better accommodations here.
What are you on about? I thought I was getting out.
I'm afraid you won't be leaving for a while, thanks to Benjamin Talmadge. He's been running his mouth, saying all sorts of things. You're being investigated for plotting to assassinate George Washington.
What a bunch of bollocks. I thought you was gonna handle that.
We'll discuss this elsewhere.
I think I would rather hold it in.
Take that up and I'll have you tossed in the pit!
이게 더 좋을지도.
They clearly spared no expense here.
안 맞아.
I'm telling you, he's planning to escape. We should get in on it.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Caught him carving something in the yard. Slipped it in his pocket real quick when he saw me. Looked like a key.
Probably just a shiv.
Nah, Mason ain't a fighter. Always talking and tricking his way out of trouble. Weasel Weems, they call him. Sticky bastard.
Come on, Finch. He's not so bad. Even told me some letters once. Gonna write a note to my lady.
Ha! What for? You think that whore's out there pining for you? Saving herself for when you get out? Huh? No doubt she's already moved on to the next fella, and the fella after him.
You shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
Easy now. It was just a joke.
Yeah? Well, it wasn't very funny. Get up!
Where are we going?
Stay out of trouble or you'll wind up in the pit. What are you looking at, half-breed? You not understand English, that it? Do I need to knock some sense into that thick head of yours?
I should try and find this Weems fellow. If he intends to escape, perhaps he can help me. Mason Weems?
Could be.
I need your help.
Oh?
They say you know a way out of here.
They say a lot of things.
I do not have time for games.
A shame, as I was hoping you might play one with me. Are you familiar with the rules?
아, 나 잘못하겠던데.
Seeing as you already know mine, what's your name?
Connor.
Pleased to meet you, Connor. Well played. So, what brings you to Bridewell?
Treachery. I have been falsely accused.
Of course you have.
You do not believe me?
Why should I? You've the look of a brute.
You misjudge. I'm an honest man.
And yet, also a man imprisoned. Tell me how you found yourself in this place.
It is a private matter.
As is what you ask of me.
I was trying to prevent a murder.
Oh! Anyone I know?
George Washington.
The others put you up to this, didn't they? Thought it might be fun to have another laugh at Mason's expense. Fools, a lot of them. To make light of something like this. George Washington is brave beyond measure, loyal like a brother, peerless in character, and unshakable in his convictions. That man is our Jupiter Conservator, destined to lead us not just to freedom, but greatness. Anyone who says otherwise is either a simpleton or a traitor.
Then you understand why I need to get out of here. If I don't help him, he is going to die.
You're serious, aren't you? Very well. But it's going to take some doing. See, everything hinges on the key I forged. But that loud Finch stole it. Took me 3 months to make the thing, too. You need to get it back, or we're not going anywhere.
Consider it done.
핀치가 누군데? 멀어지는데? 이쪽에 있어? 이쪽으로 올라가야 되나? 다음날
This key is useless.
What are you looking at? You in the market for a husband?
Your key is useless.
What do you mean?
It did not fit the lock.
It's not meant to.
You forged a key that does not work.
Well, that all depends on what you mean by work. It'll get us out of here. Just not the way you expected.
Then how?
You're going to use it to get the real key off the warden. You have to swap yours for his.
Why not just have me take the real key? Why all this extra work?
He might notice if it went missing. This way, he'll be none the wiser.
And when he tries to use it?
He won't. That's why we're targeting him.
How do I reach the warden?
Yes. This next part, you may not like.
Oh, as if I've liked the others. Out with it.
You need to pick a fight.
What?
Pick a fight, and they'll throw you in the pit.
And how in the world does this help us?
The warden oversees the pit. Getting sent there is the only way to reach him.
I'll give you credit. You've given this plan to risk my life a great deal of thought.
Take down as many as you can. 1 or 2 will only serve to entertain the guards. You need to make them angry. We all have our part to play. Try not to die.
Fancy yourself a troublemaker, eh? Some time in the pits to cool your blood.
Look at all of you, pathetic, dirty wretches. You're not but swine, suckling at the teats of civilization. Thieves and scoundrels all. And do you acknowledge this? Do you repent and beg forgiveness? No. You elect instead to commit...
Need to take care not to raise the alarm.
You'll find Hickey through that door. It's where they keep the important prisoners. Nicer rooms, more space, those sorts of things. It seems even in prison, who you know makes all the difference.
Thank you, Mason, for everything. I will find a way to repay the favor when my work here is finished.
Not who you was expecting, am I right?
What have we here? I thought we'd finished off your kind.
You would like that, wouldn't you? To rid the world of all who do not share your views.
Guilty as charged. Your meddling in the revolution has caused us no small measure of grief. It cannot continue. Our work is too important. But what would you know beyond all the lies Achilles feeds you and the tales you tell yourself?
I know that the people wish to be free, and that men like Washington fight to make it so.
Please, the man is weak. He stumbles and stammers through each engagement, making it all up as he goes along. His pedigree is pathetic, his military record even more so. I could go on, but we'd be here for days, so manifold are his faults, so deficient are his merits. He must be dealt with. You as well. I will abide no more flies in the ointment.
Here's how it's gonna work. First we bind you and bring you to your cell. Then tomorrow, you go before the court, accused of plotting to kill good old Georgie. Maybe we could pin the murder of the warden on you too. You did kill him after all. And who wouldn't take the word of Charlie over here? Once that's all squared away, well then.
All those years ago, the child in the forest was you.
I said I would find you.
And so you have.
But not quite as you had expected, am I right? You know, all of this might have been avoided had you only done what I asked. But what's done is done.
Up! Up with you! I said get up! Walk!
Bye now!
Hello, Connor. Didn't think I'd miss your going-away party, did ya? I hear Washington himself is going to be in attendance. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
You said there'd be a trial.
Oh, no trial for traitors, I'm afraid. Lee and Haytham sorted that. It's straight to the gallows for you.
I will not die today. The same cannot be said for you.
That's enough! Keep moving!
You are not alone. Only give a cry when you need us.
Forget about me. You need to stop Hickey. He's...
Up you go. Don't want to be late now, do we? You just had to be an hero, didn't you? You and Georgie both. Now you see what it gets you. A pine box, little else.
Brothers, sisters, fellow patriots. Several days ago, we learned of a scheme so vile, so dastardly, that even repeating it now disturbs my being. The man before you plotted to murder our much-beloved general. Indeed, what darkness or madness moved him, none can say, and he himself offers no defense, shows no remorse. And though we have begged and pleaded with him to share what he knows, he maintains a deadly silence. If the man will not explain himself, if he will not confess and atone, what other option do we have but this? He sought to send us into the arms of the enemy. And thus we are compelled by justice to send him from this world. May God have mercy on your soul.
Need to stop, Hickey. Go!
Damn it. I thought I'd at least live to see another day. Shame.
I want answers. Why did Johnson try and buy my people's land? Why was Pitcairn targeting Adams and Hancock? What purpose would Washington's murder have served? Why does your order support the British?
How should I know? The Templars, Lee, the big man, Haytham, they has the money. They has the power. That's the reason I threw in with them. That's the only reason. Sure, they have some sort of vision for the future, too. I didn't give a damn about any of that. They can sing their songs about mankind and its troubles. They can make their plans and spring their traps. Don't bother me none. They paid me, so I said yes. Didn't bother to ask who, or how, or why. Didn't care.
You chose to side with men who would rob us of our humanity simply because it was more profitable?
What else is there? I'm not some blind fool who give up all I've got on principle. What is principle anyway? Can you bring it to the bank? Don't look at me like that. We're different, you and I. You're just some blind fool who's always chasing butterflies. Whereas I'm the type of guy who likes to have a beer in one hand and a tea in the other. Thing is, boy, I can have what I seek. Had it even. Your hands will always be empty.
At ease, men! At ease! I said, lower your goddamn guns! This man's a hero! Oh, the General can be so stubborn sometimes. Piffle, he said, when we warned him something like this would happen. Piffle!
Stop.
He wanted to kill the commander. Nearly killed you as well. He was a scoundrel.
But still a man.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Where is Washington? I need to speak with him.
Bundled off as soon as your execution went sideways. He's likely on his way back to Philadelphia by now.
And so am I.
Something wrong?
He is still in danger. Hickey did not act alone.
네?
It's quite impressive what you've accomplished.
민병대를 살해라고? 그런 거 없었는데?
Is that a compliment?
Now, don't misconstrue. I'm sure the whole endeavor will end tragically. But to have come this far, well, it's more than I ever expected.
The people yearned for freedom but feared to grab hold of it. That fear is gone now.
Thanks to you?
No. This they did on their own.
You diminish your role. But you have always been of humble heart.
I do what is right. No more, no less.
You cannot tell him.
I have to. Otherwise, he will never be safe.
He is safer not knowing. By planting the seeds of doubt, you threaten to topple his entire endeavor. If Washington is paralyzed, Charles Lee will strike. You'll cause the very thing you aim to prevent. Hunt the Templars, as is your duty. But do not drag these men into it.
We must now all hang together.
Yes, we must indeed all hang together. Or most assuredly, we shall all hang separately.
You are once more our savior.
I must speak with the commander.
He's gone to try and hold New York. The British intend to take it. I fear we'll need to recall our men from Quebec as well.
It's one thing to declare our independence. Now, my friend, we must make it so.
Everything all right?
Sean has located a second power source. I've asked Rebecca to charter a flight for us.
Where to?
Brazil.
You there, Rebecca?
Bad reception. Can you hear me?
Well, glad to see that's working. Guess I'll try you back when I'm topside.
Olha por onde anda.
You copy now?
Loud and clear.
What's the plan?
According to our intel, the power source is being worn as a bracelet by some tycoon's trophy wife. We're working on pinpointing her location, but she's most likely inside a VIP booth on the stadium's upper level. I'll update you when I know more.
Now to find a ticket.
We don't have time to play nice. Steal someone else's.
Bit of a dick move, don't you think?
Well, I guess you could try and sneak past security instead.
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful.
Senhoras e senhores, por favor, cooperem com a equipe de segurança.
저쪽으로 가야 되는 거야? 이쪽으로 가면 되는 거야?
Your target's definitely in the VIP area. The entrance is at the end of this concourse.
Você viu este homem? Chame a segurança imediatamente se o vir.
Hide! Hide!
Olha por onde anda.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Do something!
뭐야? 뛰면 막 미쳤던데 뭐니 원래?
That doesn't look like normal security.
Because it isn't. Those are Abstergo agents. Cross is probably here too. You need to be careful. Hide! Hide! Your target's definitely in the
Você
VIP
viu esse
area.
homem?
The entrance is at the end of
Chame
this
a
concourse.
segurança imediatamente se o vir.
어딘데?
Don't let them see you.
Great. They've set up a checkpoint.
Stick close to the crowd and you should be okay. Or look for a way around it.
Seriously, what is the deal with stadiums and piss troughs? It's disgusting. I mean, who thought they were a good idea?
Troughs are time and cost efficient.
I don't even see a stall in here. What if I have to take a dump?
Yeah, please just mute the microphone if you do.
Eu não posso... Ele sumiu, mas ele não poderia ter ido longe. Eu vi ele faz pouco tempo.
Looks like I'm close. Shit! Another checkpoint.
Well, you're gonna have to find another way around. Security's too tight.
Se não me deixar entrar, vou perder um emprego.
Temos que verificar sua identidade.
Como assim? Trabalho aqui há 15 anos e nunca vi nada como isso. Quem vocês pensam que são?
Sugiro abaixar o tom de voz.
Estou com fome. Ah, está bem. Faça a porcaria da verificação. Olha, aconteceu, só isso. A gente não queria que acontecesse. Só aconteceu. Sinto muito.
Sente muito? Ela é minha irmã, cara! A porra da minha irmãzinha!
A gente se ama. Pronto, tá aí, tá dito. A gente se ama e já faz muito tempo.
Almost there, Desmond. She's just on the other side of the stadium.
Other side?
ENDNWJ님 안녕하세요. 아, 감기 걸린 것처럼 콧물 나온다고요?
Quick, Desmond! Hide! Blend or do something!
그럼 약을 드셔야죠.
Use the catwalks to get across. Don't tell me you're suddenly afraid of heights. You gotta cross the arena on that catwalk. Real quick. You're really close now. The power source should be in one of the rooms up here.
D&D엔 WJ님 그 독감이나 뭐 심각한 감기 아니길 바라겠습니다. 꼭 오전에 약국이나 병원 가셔가지고 진단 한번 받아보시고.
Hey!
Hurry, Desmond. If he gets away with the artifact, we're screwed. You can't let that happen.
Stop him!
초기라서 감기가 안 나올지도 모르죠.
Ali está!
Better move. Okay, head for the metro. I'll hold the train for you.
We can get back to Connor whenever you're ready, Desmond. Unless you want to plug in the power source first. Up to you. So, what's the latest? Learn anything interesting while you were exploring?
They were working on some weird stuff towards the end. Trying to engineer new bodies and store their minds inside computers.
Failure after failure. It must have been hard for them.
I worry about it too. I mean, they say there's something in here that'll help us, but what is it? Why is it locked up if it's exactly what we need?
I don't know. Maybe it's dangerous. Maybe they wanted to make sure only you could reach it.
That's the other question. What makes me so special?
I guess we'll know once we open the door. Hey, I hope it's not uncomfortable for me to ask, but what happened with Lucy?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
No, it's fine. I really don't know. I was talking to my dad about it. It's hard to say. I mean, Juno definitely took control, but I think I agreed to it on some level. I think I let her in. No. That's not right. It wasn't her. Not exactly. It was more like a program. Does that sound weird? It showed me things.
What'd you see?
That if I didn't stop Lucy, Abstergo would get the apple, and we'd all be dead.
I still don't understand why she turned on us.
I'm sure she thought she was doing the right thing.
I gotta get back to work. You might want to do the same.
Oh, unbelievable.
What's up?
Your politicians are constantly referencing the Founding Fathers and insisting they must have been in support of one thing or another. I have never seen such a blatant disregard for history.
That's just typical political propaganda.
It's also dishonest and delusional. How can anyone claim to know what these people wanted based off scraps of paper and wishful thinking?
They're looking for intent. What these men envision for our country and its future.
Idealistic and unlikely. I don't think most of your presidents and senators and judges care what the founders thought. They just want to know how they can bend old words to achieve modern goals. Who cares if they were deists or theists or wanted a central bank? Why do people need the validation? What should matter is what you, as an individual, believe, and why you believe it. What, are we so insecure that we have to find 18th century letters to validate our beliefs? Oh, look, Mum, a dead man agreed with me. Maybe. If you transpose the letters in his shopping list, you can plainly see he was on my side.
Jesus, Sean. It's a cynical way to look at it.
Doesn't make it less true. I keep trying to understand how men like Washington and Jefferson could dedicate their lives to the pursuit of liberty and equality, yet have no problem owning slaves. It's hypocritical in the extreme, and your history books make only passing mention of the subject, as if it were of little consequence.
They had a war to win. Country's future to secure. How could they deal with all these issues at the same time?
Spoken like a true apologist. We hear it today, too, that matters of civil rights and equality must wait. There are conflicts to settle, economies to salvage. What do any of these things matter if the people are not free and equal? All of them. I wish there was a way for us to share what we learn from the Animus with others. Imagine being able to accurately answer questions about the past, or experience lost civilizations.
But how would you cite it? We can't just reveal the machine's existence to the world.
Why not?
Desmond's right. It would be dangerous. And we still haven't found a way to manage the bleeding effect.
Maybe when we're done saving the world, we can look into it.
Even if we do manage to stave off the apocalypse, it's not like the Templars are simply going to disappear. I suspect our fight will continue long after this latest battle is finished. Oh, look at the time. Oh, doesn't time fly? Look, I think it's best we get you back in the Animus, Come on, Chop Chop. We need to find that key, Desmond. It's not going to happen with you out here, is it?
빠져가는 거지만은 대화가 안 되네.
Sorry, Desmond. A little busy right now.
메일은 마지막 때 있고.
Oh, look at that. I found a third power source.
Already?
It popped up in an earlier search, but I've only just managed to confirm it.
Where?
There's a museum in Cairo with one on display.
I guess Connor will have to wait.
No, you stay. We need to find that key, and time is running out. I'll make the trip.
What about Cross?
Everything's going to be fine. I'll be back soon.
Ready when you are, Desmond.
Winter approaches. The air is still and sharp with grim expectation. The others sense it too and go about their work with uncommon urgency. I would like to help them, but more pressing matters now demand my attention. The Templars have targeted George Washington directly, and will not rest until he is dead. I had hoped to shield him from this knowledge, but Thomas Hickey ended any hope I had of staying silent. And so I have resolved to share everything I know of the Templars and their plots, of who I really am. Achilles finds fault in this, and we argue every day, but there is simply too much now at stake to maintain restraint.
Don't do this, Connor.
Then what would you propose we do? Sit and watch while the Templars take control? We are sworn to stop them, or have you forgotten?
Assassins are meant to be quiet, precise. We do not go announcing conspiracies from the rooftops to all who pass by.
Who are you to lecture anyone? You locked yourself away in this crumbling heap and gave up on the Brotherhood entirely. Since the day I arrived, you've done nothing but discourage me. And on the rare occasions you've chosen to help, you've done so little, you may as well have done nothing at all.
How dare you!
Then tell me, on whose watch did the Brotherhood falter? Whose inaction allowed the Templar Order to grow so large that it now controls an entire nation?
If I sought to dissuade you, it was because you knew nothing. If I was reluctant to contribute, it was because you were naive. 1,000 times you would have died and taken God knows how many with you. Let me tell you something, Connor. Life is not a fairy tale, and there are no happy endings.
No. Not when men like you are left in charge.
In your haste to save the world, boy, take care you don't destroy it. Ha!
여기 현장 권총. 독립선언. 뉴욕. 꼬지개고. 아, 저기 안 가지는 곳 가지나 보네 이제. 검사했다 아직 안 왔나 보다. 이메일은 끝날 때 마지막에 알고. 맞네. 주임무가 이쪽으로 걸려있네. 오호라. 주임무가 저쪽으로 걸려있고. 기침이 나오진 않는다. 기침이 안 나오면 그냥 몸 따뜻하게 하고 우선 잔 다음에 이거 먼저.
Connor, you have a minute, my friend?
적절한 도구.
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife?
I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is, my old tools aren't hard enough to work at. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
망치의 조각 두 개를 망치 조각 두 개를 찾으라고. 또 도끼 들고 나오는 거 아닌가?
We'll work ourselves to the bone, we will. Back to work.
Aye, twice the pace now.
뉴욕 가서 책 읽고 있겠네? 피곤해. 왜 피곤하냐? 책을 읽고 있다. 뉴욕 가서 사와야 되고, 나무 3개. 뉴욕, 보스턴. 뉴욕 이제 맵도 열고 지하 탐험도 하고 다 해야 되는 거. 여기에 있네. 보물상자 2개. 이게 보물상자 2개라. 보물상자 2개. 먹을까? 일단 요새 근데 와. 적한 음악탄 모자. 갔다 왔네. 음악탄 3개 다 모았고. 할렘의 휴이. 미국군은 연이은 패배에 사기를 잃고 두려움에 떨고 있지만 할렘 하이츠에서 발생할 다음 전투에서 승리할 역량을 갖추고 있습니다. 휴이의 부하들은 자만하여 애국자들을 괴롭히고 있습니다. 독립군에게 영국군의 조롱이 충분하다는 것을 깨닫게 만드십시오. 아니. 아, 좀 피곤. 북부구역 상자 다 잃었어. 여기 아하. 와, 이게 되네? 왜 이렇게 안 되더니? 하려고 그렇게 노력해도 안 되더니. 이제 되네? 신입이 전투를 돕게 하는 것? 모든 종류의 무기를 이용해 적을 죽여라. 모든 종류의 무기를 이용해 적. 요새 세고 해방시키. 모든 종류의 무기를 이용해 적을 죽여. 끝났지? 뉴욕도 됐고 뉴욕으로 가야지. 집에 뭐 바다도 또 해야 되는데 바다만. 뉴욕. 베네딕트 아놀드. 베네딕트 아놀드는 또 뭐야? 베네딕트 아놀드 와, 농지 임무가 많다. 여기 아파즈 명인가 보네. 농지인물을 우선합시다. 농지인물을 먼저 합시다. 좀 이따가 할게요. 딴딴딴딴딴. 농지인만 하고 오늘은 그것까지는 안 되겠다.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy, crimes punishable by death. The sentence to be carried out forthwith.
하세요.
Mein Herr would like...
필라델피아. 이거? 망치를 가르쳐줘. 망치가 가르쳐줘.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing? Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
뭐가 많네요. 망치가 돼도 망치 가져다 주고 여기도 항만 친구 뭐 몇 대 들어갔어. 온다. 세이브.
야마.
뭐지? 이때는 왜 있는 거야?
Connor! I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
빅 데이브 대장장이는 이제 2단계 전쟁 보급품 및 소모품 제작이 가능합니다. 그래서 뭐해? 오는 거였어. 엉뚱한 데로 가고 있어. 그러면 뉴욕에 농지 하나 더 있을지. 재단산가? 재단산까지 오면 다 오는 건가?
their labor this Saturday, as the schoolhouse is in need of much
아, 또.
Mister, my mother needs help, please. Please help her.
호박 끊기.
Where is your mother?
Follow me.
Good for nothing, wench!
Let
Bugger off!
Please.
I guess you
help
want a
me.
beating!
I'm begging you to help me. Why won't you listen?
Leave.
That wasn't necessary. I can handle myself. When he returns, he'll try and give me twice the thrashing.
Why would you stay with such a man?
This is my house and business. It's my tailoring that paid for this place. I'll take his drunken buffoonery over leaving behind what I built.
If I told you there was another place where you could live and work, free of him, would you consider it?
The catch?
No catch. Our village is growing and in need of all forms of trade. Just business and a new life.
I'll come and see if what you say is true.
엘렌 재단사는 이제 1단계 옷 제작 및 용량 업그레이드가 가능합니다. 아하, 이제 이걸 다 열고 지하 들어가서 지하하고 하면 유혹은 이제 유혹은 다 하게 되는 거고, 그러면 치도하는 게 오래 걸릴 거야. 27분 되는 게 오래 걸리지. 볼볼 뛰다니면서 열 거기 때문에 사냥꾼. 일단 사람 그냥 그렇게 거리가 차이가 안 나는 것 같아.
She will like it.
Gunner?
일단 속아주지.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her. Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Ja, man.
Need some backup! Connor, you out there? Could use a little help here. Connor, need some back...
Bloody hell. Not him.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will come back again. I swear it. Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. Please, mister. Please. It wasn't right for me to come back. I see that now. Just let me go, and I'll stay away for good. Please.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
미리 암여 사냥꾼은 이제 3단계 물품 제작이 가능합니다. 또 그거 하고 있어? 이단 심부름.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
뉴욕 가서 고피단. 앨런 왜 저 있냐? 또 저기서 책 읽고 있어? 얼른 비단 갖다 줄게. 자꾸 귀찮게 뉴욕 갔다 오래. 아우 춥다. 비단이 저쪽에 있다니.
While expressing sincere condolences to the Brown family, Mr. Roberts would like to remind the city youth not... Get down or you pay for it. Back in the ground again. She was my wife. Trollop for my wife. A woman and her little girl. Have you seen? Oh, no. Not you.
뛸 필요 없지 이러면. 뭐야, 빵 파는데.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful! I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
엘렌 재단사는 이제 2단계 옷 제작 및 용량 업그레이드가 가능합니다. 조잘조잘 하는 건 없나? 양떼 찾기.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father. Father Timothy.
We are smiled upon.
Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship.
Good evening, Connor.
티모시 신부 신간이 모든 농지 주민들에게 도덕적 조언을 해줄 것입니다. 라일 화이트 누구지? 의사. 이게 의사야? 행복한 기대가? 미래합니다. 티모시 신부. 댄스. 숨어버린 템플 디자인. 공개 채용 안 했구나. 아마 다 공개 채용을. 신부도 그거 걸리나? 대장장이 의사, 재단사, 인간 없네.
Somebody, please help me! Help! Somebody, please help me! Connor! Take the Lord!
의사 좀 불러줘. 왜 로딩이 자꾸 걸리냐? 자꾸 로딩 걸리냐? 뭐지? 로딩 안 풀려. 아니 왜 이래 또. 왜 무한 로딩이야 또. 가이로 가서 없구나. 연락 없어요?
Somebody, please help me! Help! Somebody, please help me! Connor! Take the Lord!
의사 좀 불러줘.
Prudence, are you all right? What are you
Connor!
doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
빨리 좀 달. 아니. 급하다면서 너무 느긋하게 오니까.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. He is. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
라일은 이제 1단계 약품 제작이 가능합니다. 라일 당연하네. 운동은 난 뒤에 너무 불편해. 프루던스 워렌.
Smoke, Connor?
No, thank you.
We were just recalling the eventful day of little Hunter's birth.
I am not sure I have ever been so anxious.
Ha!
I barely remember a thing up until the moment I heard him cry. Then it all slows down, and I recall every little detail. From Hunter's wailing face, to Prudence's teary eyes filled with pure love, to the smell of the mud and the leaves. I've never been as happy as I was in that instant.
Ah, things in this house sound right.
가족의 소리. 뭐야? 모르겠다. 행복한 게 되게 같이 움직이네. 그럼 아까 불러주세요는? 또 앉아있냐? 여기? 어? 멀리 있긴 한데 오고 있는 건가?
Just a moment, Connor.
거래의 도구.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Boston. 아.
Connor, good to see you. Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
Wow.
chance. Patrick, what gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them! I bet he's got them stashed somewhere!
Then we follow him.
붉은색 걸릴 줄은 몰랐네. 붉은색 생각도 못했네. 아.
For any information leading to the arrest of the nefarious Hyrule for stealing.
아닌데? 와. 왜 저리 잘 봐.
Three-legged cat chases dog up tree. Read all about it.
아니, 렌스 너 때문이구나. 내가 걸린 게 아니라 렌스가 걸린 거야. 멀어서
Support the community! St. Mary's will be raising funds to repair storm damage to the steeple. God blesses all dutiful citizens. The Boston Country Journal. The world for a penny. of all dimensions and specifications. Price of meat now represented in America by Lang & Associates.
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
랜스 목공사는 이제 2단계 물품 제작이 가능합니다. (0101010101) 살인자 수신 2012년 11월 27일 18시 6분 내 아버지는 인간의 손에 죽었다. 그들은 그들의 자유를 위한 전쟁이라 불렀지. 그들은 결코 공전을 의미하지 않았다. 너 역시 그랬지. 우린 널 불렀다. 실수였어. 그 대가는 이 세계가 치르게 될 것이다. 내 아버지는 내가 어릴 때 노래를 불러주었다. 희망과 사랑이 가득한 부드러운 노래였어. 너의 난폭한 선조들이 도끼와 건봉을 들었을 때에도 그의 목소리는 차분했다. 우리가 다시 일을 할 수 있도록 돌려 세웠지. 우린 무슨 일이 일어날지 알고 있으면서도 눈을 돌렸다. 이건 너의 잘못이다. 션 헤이스팅스 미국 정치 수신 2012년 11월 28일 6시 14분 너도 알겠지만 너의 정신 나간 주변 사람들이 여러 목적으로 각자 자신들 조상의 영혼을 불러내려 한 일은 꽤 놀라워. 그리고 우습지. 그들은 노예를 갖고 성차별주의자인데다 그 당시에도 있었을 동성애자를 혐오하는 사람들이었어. 그리고 네 경우를 생각해보면 더 웃긴 게 성차별주의자와 노예 제도는 어디서든 유사하니까. 당시 13개 식민지에서는 조지 아에서를 제외하고는 남색이 법으로 금지되었고 토머스 제퍼슨 개인적인 자유의 챔피언이지. 는 동성애자들의 그곳을 잘라야 한다고 주장했지. 그런 자들이 믿고 따른 게 네 조상이었단 말이야. 그리고 지금은 사람들이 노예 제도를 책에서 삭제해달라는 조금 다른 종류의 정신 나간 짓을 하고 있지. 그리고 전에 네가 과거로 돌아가서 미개인들이 영국 법에서 영감 얻었다는 걸 찾았는데 내가 확인한 바로는 멍청이 둘을 합친다고 천재가 되진 않아. 내 생각엔 독립전쟁은 오래된 방법으로 자유를 얻은 사건이었어. 그리고 확실한 건 이제 와서 그 방법을 적용해 자유로워지는 건 그다지 추천하지 않는다는 거야. 네가 편견을 가지고 있지 않는 한. 내가 좀 좌파적인 성향을 가지고 있다고 생각할 수도 있는데 난 트리폴리 조약을 찬양하는 인터넷 터프 가이드를 부끄럽게 생각한다고. 국제관계를 처음 정립한 사람을 완전히 무시하는 그들의 생각이 정말 부끄러워. 미국은 기독교 국가가 아니라는 걸 입증하지 못한단 말이야. 그들은 십자군을 다시 일으키고 싶지는 않다고 말하지. 아니야, 그건 그냥 2세기 이상의 지연되었을 뿐이야. 이제 난 너의 선조들이 신정국가를 세우길 원한다는 걸 믿을 수가 없어졌어. 그리고 그들은 모든 종교를 받아들인 국가를 세우려는 것 아닐까? 물론 증거는 없지. 내가 시도하는 건 사람들이 과거를 그리고 조종하는 거 솔직히 가망 없지에 시간을 별로 투자하지 않는 대신 미래의 발전을 노리는 것. 이것도 별로 가망 없지만 시간을 투자하는 거야. 이건 관계를 돌아보는 게 전혀 가치가 없다는 말이 아니야. 왜냐하면 진짜 그러니까. 그건 그저 실패를 되풀이하거나 과거를 왜곡하는 행동일 뿐이야. 기껏해야 솔직하지 못하고 비생산적인 일이지. 최악의 경우 그리고 종종 위험하기도 하고. 01010002 너에 대해 수시 2012년 12월 7일 4시 18분 너의 유형 넌 불쌍한 단순한 개체이다. 동물에서 한 걸음 없어졌다. 한 걸음 없어졌다? 어떤 걸음도 없다. 없다. 넌 동물이다. 우린 감각이 있다. 육감. 우린 초월자였다. 넌 초월자인 척할 뿐이다. 넌 압박받고 있다. 너의 책략은 거짓말이다. 경제, 철학, 문학, 사랑 모두 자포자기에서 태어났다. 너의 존재를 부정한다. 동물, 누가 뒤지는가? 누가 잔치하는가? 누가 욕하는가? 누가 죽이는가? 증오한다. 그것이 나의 생각이다. 너를 생각할 때. 이제 거기 가보고 꺼야 되겠다. 피곤해. 그 피곤해졌다. 추워지면서 피곤해졌다. 이거 해야 되는데. 저녁에 와서 해야지. 저녁에 와서 해야지.
Ezum gon hoet stanyu. Segun ga iwes ne din gwani gur harha. Gatke ante wata the wanio ni jota deka.
Yahte wacheza kana dogo.
Toniat zizatre ziniot ne rohna raga.
Onoda zidu.
Runde wana tudokha. Nerunstane hadiri wasete.
Yahta otena de guri wasetanis.
Duga ya. Sego ankura yanda ne. Duga gwegu tona yagwaire.
Yahta tode un guari hoda.
Easy zaderios. Onio jersey ya ii.
Ii gaderios nayawa nene dosa agora da yagodon huzose.
Nekti wakteruni zide don zohum. Radun hagedun sayada kokne ize. Da krori ziokna hoda. Kigo oya ganyaka haga tuna darohu nejor hot saga. Danu zini joganenu ya unka deje tiswa nedas. Oknize, ese swa nedas ne patriot.
Wahne kniga skanek sa ido wada de wanio ne.
The dirty under de dira no haga tune nu ne tika one gwantara na jata widum. O honorum ne den runderios on kiri wa her hase a hadinuna zijwana statum. Doga ayakia dar hase zira na derio.
Yahtota is a wire ne ayetsia dar hase.
There's don zoni gadigaya kia dar hase ne or weirdo na jata widum.
Gaskanix ne dosa ganega is a way daraje ziwaderio.
The Skanix ne ya otena taeguaire. Nixi wakteruni zia gariwes to tayo tumhage. Wakteruni zinenguya da wanserum jada deko.
Joshua? Nektia iger de gariwes.
Ariko de wajo danser an daam.
Pagari hoyewas de gat nawandu ahcha. Tigo gari hoyeru nitstu za chariu. Wetnesta ji zatni guhrawana, danu zatni guhratani. Nekti gar haratstu oni ji aseru hiaga.
Amagatsa nunihage akawisege, to ganegandu ziata is a wagarunya de.
Dosha zatni guhra, asada detni gura gona de guderu.
Nona amaderio seranda ne. Nona amada de wanio hage, tone angodorissa.
Ayang ski yo snorde am dang nizeri hewe.
이 언니.
Tosha aguyo dat sera dun hagedu.
네 시 23분, 52분. 오케이. 오늘 여기까지만 하겠습니다. 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 구독, 좋아요 부탁드리고요. 행복한 하루 되세요. 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 날씨가 추운가? 1도?